Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. iSomnium Files. 90% off 40th anniversary? Shoo! Okay, I kind of do want to pick up Nirvana Initiative. Because I think I do own the Somnium Files already. But I feel like I never really see the Nirvana Initiative, like, that low. Someone is totally not addicted. Fuck! You know, first it was gamer subs. Now we're here. I would say this is like a step back. Because, like, I think this has more sugar. Because I like pour like creamer in it. But it's like kind of really good. Anyways, go black, no sugar, no creamer. We are not that strong. I am not coffee's strongest soldier, not even in the slightest. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I have been weaning off a bit more though. Like, we've slowly been like tuning it down. Like the day I started drinking coffee, I kind of like added a lot of milk. And now it's like kind of down to like, I wouldn't say like a splash, but it's maybe like 2 or 3 splashes. Which was better than my like half coffee, half milk. As unfortunate as it may be, we will get there one day. Though I haven't really been drinking it hot. I always drink it like on ice. Anyways, I think the last time we left off, we were just kind of like wandering around. We're about to leave the island. So maybe we like do a little check-in with everyone. I doubt anyone's gonna want to hang out. Shake my head, coffee enjoyer. Yeah, and the fact that I had sushi recently too, right? Like, are my taste buds getting old? Cause like, I had some really good like salmon rolls last Monday. You're going down a dark path. Yeah, we gotta tone it down. Accepting the raw fish taste already? A little bit. We're getting there. It's still a little bit of a texture thing, but I was able to manage it. Like this time I didn't like feel gross. And we did end up having, I got like 3 rolls. There was like a spicy tuna. Like a spicy tuna, like filled with, like jalapeno and like cream cheese and like other things. That was one. The other one that I had was like a baked salmon roll, and the other one was like a raw salmon. We're doing it. This year's the year of us trying more adventurous foods I would have shied away from. We were kind of already doing that last year with the whole like takoyaki moment. But you know, we're in January, we could go crazy. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be eating some like meat tartare or something. Or steak tartare. God, I don't know if I can ever do that. I'm still staying away from oysters. I am never gonna touch a raw oyster again in my life. But I mean, aside from that, durian's on the, you know, I do have to give durian another shot. Back when I was a kid, I remember being like in Vietnam for like a vacation, right? And I did try durian. I just could not handle, I didn't like the taste. And oh my God, the smell was something so different. Like, I understand why walking down like every building had the fucking no durian sign. Like, you do not want to smell that. Yeah, some Thailand durian has no smell at all. Yeah, I gotta try it again. You know what? It's like, we gotta try a bunch of weird adventurous foods that I normally didn't try before, so we can put together that cookbook. Because imagine how crazy it'd be to like put some like really interesting things together. With like with more like unconventional ingredients in like Western cuisine. Malaysian durian, on the other hand, it ain't good if it ain't got smell. Very valid.
Thank you.
You saved our island. You're much more than what the rumors implied. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I talked to a lot of travelers, and let me tell you. I thought that made me the expert on the outside world. And I'll admit, I expected you lot to be a bunch of lowlifes. Thought you only wanted the divine relic, but you're not like that, you know? You know what? Until now, I never even liked this nation. But if someone like you became the king, well then, I'd reevaluate a lot of things. We got so many supporters all across the globe.
Just lovely.
Is it time for your fish arc as well? We could try. Let's try and enjoy fish in our 30s together. From the bottom of my heart, you have my deepest thanks. You have saved Lady Yufa on this island. You may not need it much longer, but please know you're always welcome here. And I hope you'll visit again. You're at Ria's Heroes.
Hiya.
The way things used to be around here, it was peaceful. I never knew what people were thinking, and I didn't need to. But then you came, and suddenly it was all different. I suppose people are saying what they were holding in. It's oozing out like pus from a sore. Meeting new people can really change your world, eh? I always thought I'd live on this island forever. Never questioned it. We still have a few years before we try fish then. See, my boy Ikaboom, he explodes the squid. Yeah, we want all squid to explode. Same brain cell. An explosion of flavor, perhaps.
Beg your pardon?
Who'd have thought an outsider would be the one to teach us about the original legend of the dragon? I guess there are some things you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. Yeah, like eating fish. I once thought our craft was fated to die out, but I wonder if our skills would be useful outside the island. When you arrived, we gave you an exceptionally poor reception, but you still saved us. I'd heard the rumors, but you proved you really would help anyone. Like, what are our foods? What would Himmel the Hero do? Himmel the Hero would experience everything, and then fumble the elf.
What's up?
Are you staying on the island for a while? Does that mean you're eating at the Golden Deer? From what I know of you out... Oh, this is kind of old. It's rare to find other tribes who are open to our cuisine. But if you truly enjoyed our cooking, then I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, mister.
Thanks.
I'm truly glad you came to our island. With this victory, you're sure to be welcomed and accepted here. And from now on, if I have an opinion, I will not hesitate to give it voice. Pray and hope alone accomplish nothing. That will be my motto from now on.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
Oh, do we have this? Well, so you recognize my wares as weapon and armor. We got this! I forgot that we needed wisdom for this person. Then let us do business. I'll rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Here's what I have for sale today. Oh. Nah, I'm good. Is that so? Perhaps another time then. It's not often I find a person who truly grasps the value of my goods, so I'd appreciate if you came by again.
Hey, mister.
Erect a statue of me, stays for another 3 days in the island to pose gallantly. And then fumble the elf.
What'll it be?
Oh, I didn't see these talismans. Should we buy all these talismans? Oh, that's so expensive. Wait, these are different from the masks, right? I should just buy the ones I don't own? And now we have one of every talisman from the island. You can buy it next time. Have you started crafting the mask in personas yet? I did a little bit of the persona mask, but I haven't done much of the talismans yet.
What's it now?
And then we never really want to buy seeds. Honestly, it feels so not worth it to ever do gardening in this game.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
From what I'm aware, Dojima Persona 4 would be very sad to hear that.
Oh, very nice.
You'll eventually buy all the talismans, you think? Allow me to apologize for my rudeness. I really thought our lives would never be normal again. Yeah, great vegetables. You know, I saw a crystal in the sky earlier. It's been a long time since I've talked freely like this.
Oh, very nice. Well, isn't this a dilemma? Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Etria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers, regardless of tribe, and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. Oh, and please take care of Yufa. Yeah, it's the day right after the festival. We got high off our asses from some weird fruit. And now we're leaving.
You have my thanks.
I'm glad the island is safe again. That couple will be relieved as well. Couple? The couple who lives in the house next door. They're expecting a child soon. The island was in turmoil, and then there was Lady Yufa. It was a troubling time for a child to be born into. But they no longer need to worry about that thanks to you. We're all very grateful. We didn't know there was going to be a kid. Feels like it's been a week. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Are there any adjustments to the mural now that we've gotten like the like bigger picture? Looks like a religious painting of the island.
Hey.
That must be the dragon god at the center of the mural, and below it is the priestess and the lance, surrounded by all kinds of people. The dragon god was supposed to be attacking them, but it was really the opposite, huh? The people are actually being protected by the dragon god's powers. Isn't it interesting how you can see these drawings in a new light once you know the context? Perhaps the same can be said for religion in general.
Oi!
I never expected anyone to change us islanders' outlook on life, but I'm grateful you did. Looking out at the ocean like this brings back old memories. I dreamt of telling everyone in the outside world how beautiful life is here on the island. I wonder if it's too late. Can I still realize that dream? He shall become the #1, what are they called when they like book tourists? Travel agent? The #1 travel agent for Etria?
Yeah?
I thought we were powerless, but now generations of priestesses have proven that false. The priestess of the past, such as Lady Yufa's mother, never gave up fighting, and neither has Yufa herself. And so I now believe that there are still things within our power to do. They're really out here drying fish on a clothesline? Like laundry? Oh, now you're surprised? I guess we didn't give us place like a good walk around. Thanks to you, the island could start fishing again. Nowadays I'm selling fish too, not just meat. Limp goldfish? Alright, almost there. Your group contains many people from different tribes, yes? I'm impressed you're all able to work together. And yes, you count a famous songstress among you, but truly you're all just as colorful and unique as she. It's lovely.
Hello.
You know, I've seen that gauntlet runner of yours disappear on occasion. What magic can do that? And if it can disappear and reappear somewhere else, why bother crossing the sea? we will provide no comment.
Hey, mister.
Hey, that big boat of yours, what's its name? I got Garlet Runner. Awesome. I want one when I'm older. Right, I need to remember to use the sword more often.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
So, I remember Fidelio and Basilio were like... They confronted Juna, right?
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
Are they going to confront anyone
Where are
else?
those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
Okay, so like, I feel like Juna really should say something here. Because like, earlier they were like, oh yeah, we were listening into your conversation. Or something like that, you know? And like, bro, it's just gonna happen again. And here's Stroll laying it all out in the open.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Okay, so is there like a
What
tell,
do you
or are we gonna
think?
like...
A dead ringer, eh?
That's like almost exact. How are we gonna not mistake it ourselves?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
God, how crazy would it be if we accidentally give this man the real one?
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Yufa good?
What's...
Wait, is
wrong
Yufa... Is
Is
Yufa
that not
goaded?
the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
Wait, Yufa might be goaded?
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Man, she sounds so different. We like a quirky Yufa.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So only have to endure the 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho,
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
I was kind of thinking about it just now. Has Atlas made a game with like a really big cast, like of party members? Maybe excluding like SMT. I don't know if that counts. 2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Persona Q? Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about the sea monster anymore. Yeah, because I was thinking about like, oh damn, what if they... Well, imagine if like every single one of these followers was a party member type beat, you know? Oh, it's not Idol's Day, is it? Water's Day. And if we're gonna make anything... Yeah, PQ1 has P3, P4. PQ2 has P3, P4, P5. Damn! But that sounds kind of cool. I'd play it. All party members gradually. 3DS though, ah dang.
Okay, so... Got a second?
So are these gonna be the same? Cooking is a treat for all 5 cents, I think? Yeah, okay, so this is the same. And then what do we have to do? So we don't need any more courage. Our wisdom is getting up there. We could hang out with Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Let's hang out with Hulkenberg. If Yufa didn't give us a book, what's Fidelio doing?
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get that lance. You realize there was probably a way to get that lance. Get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Well, I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero.
You.
Got to hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis though, could you? Otherwise you'd just be dead weight.
Well met.
Gargaman, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over the game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Sure.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quota, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle, she will be our commander. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, always leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Huh. Full might to breach the defenses? I mean, if you can afford to do a counterattack, sure. No, but that's full scale though. That's tough. Cause like, you always want your enemy on the back foot. And if you're having to play defense all the time, then you're not really ever gonna win. It is a balance, but like that feels like the wrong answer. But I guess it is the right answer in my heart.
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy base while maintaining my own guard. So it'll be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy stronghold. Ah. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
All right.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. It's kind of like... So as a Zerg player in StarCraft, right? Like you always have... I was a big harasser.
Just as the curtain of night
In-game.
ideal for their cover.
We were a giant fan of like big Mutalisk players.
In the shadows of the rocks.
I would always just like be an absolute menace.
Peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Where I would just always like go into the enemy backline and just wreck their economy. Add that quote to the database.
Indeed.
Yeah, we should reach the city by the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. Also, Gallica, cute sneeze. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Yeah, Mutalist works until the enemy suddenly gets the anti-air AoE. Yeah, that was the worst. Okay, so like Ravens with the air mines or whatever, like those air missile things, bane of my fucking existence. Fuck those things. Usually we try to wrap up the game before it gets that far. Like I would speed tech into Mutalisks, and then obviously it wasn't a good strategy as like a solo player. I always played teams. I always either did like 2v2s or 3v3s. It was never really like a 1v1. We were always too scared to do 1v1s. Yeah, essentially at that point, we would, I would focus on harassing while my partner would like go in for the kill. Did YouTube beat the streamer? Whoa, are we having problems? I'm seeing all green bars on my end. Dream Eater Moth.
What now?
Listen to Yufa soaked in a bath cask, read from the bookshelf.
All right then.
Everyone's big imagination. Yeah, I think everyone is imagination. Okay, should we read we should spend time with our party members. How's our imagination looking? It's getting up there too. Imagination's gonna be the second one. It's not gonna hurt to like divert our focus a little bit. Let's hang out with Yufa.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, Gagaman. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Yufa, maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure. I like her casual outfit. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I'll travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Gagaman. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here. Yes, you have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. What is with that demon cube? Speaking of which, Juno graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juno's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to have gone on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Gagaman? I must admit I'm somewhat curious about this place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. Let my imagination grow as Yufa and I discuss the possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
What the fuck? That is so much imagination! Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Wait, I should not have been reading books. Yufa and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Either that or that was like a one-time thing, because that was a lot of imagination.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of a piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage for our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Like runner shrooms or whatever they're called? Nah. I see Basilio's moved.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. But now what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of it all. And what's Heismay doing? He's sulking. We're returning to land earlier than expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time on our journey, I wonder what bounties of the mountain and woodland I might have found, as well. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel, myself. Basilio though, it turns green at the thought.
Alright then.
We could hang out with Yufa again. We'll hang out with Yufa again.
Actually...
Dragon Man, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm very
Sure.
happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
You know, I've never really tried meditation myself. It's fun mostly, still can't focus entirely. You know, let's be truthful, you know? I still can't focus entirely. Maybe she has something nice to teach us, you know? Well, I still can't focus entirely.
However...
Oh. Yeah. That's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about that? You're pretty calm and rational about it. True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path and those who have strayed altogether.
Realized.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I know how to help others in the same circumstance. We'll need that.
That's right.
We need people who can do things like that.
Yes, certainly.
Yes, isn't it clear? We need people who guide others, and I'd be elated to be one of them. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure thanks to you. You're part of that too.
Hey.
I think you're just as much as thanks for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been much more easy for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few more minutes? Feel like my imagination's increased.
Alright.
Is this another big? That's still giant? Damn! That's so many points. I hope I can still max everyone. I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while. Because it seems like we might have missed out on a lot of royal virtue by by reading our book so often. Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
I need to go out and touch grass more.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. No, Gaga Man! The intrusive thoughts! I'd like to try jumping off of it.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! Yeah. Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. Can Yufa do it? What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have anything to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow brought in my wisdom. Okay, so nobody fucking commented on the fact that Will's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump. It's like the one homie. I don't know if I have any homies who talk like that, I guess. I mean, maybe Ikaboom sometimes. But like, that's more like when things are dire. And it's for the bit, I hope. Cause like, imagine just being like out with the homies at the Grand Canyon or something, or like another equally high place, and just be like, all right guys, I'm gonna jump.
All right.
What did you do? Yo, we heard those gunshots in Discord.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. No, let Neurus speak! Let him cook! No, Neurus!
Bombs away!
But I must scream! Nimi's doing pre-orders? Okay. So you can handle that. Also, welcome back Nimi. Nimi Nightmare. We tried getting the plush and the stickers earlier today, but they sold out almost instantly. I swear I was on the site for a whole 20 seconds before checkout, and we still weren't fast enough. Those naplings are some fast motherfuckers. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Bro isn't a napling. It's true, I'm not. I would be a fake napling. I am a dragoon at heart. I'll keep Nearest's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We are Dragoon and Confidant pilled. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Oh, and also Pebble. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Wait, what? Gosh, I'm such a fake Bibu fan. Is that what her membership is called? Her new outfit was fire, though. Yeah, like, I tend to mostly watch VTubers when I'm going to bed. Like, like, they're just very good to just put on right before bed. Maybe just like, almost like white noise. Hold on. I need to check. I can't check. Okay, but I have been a member for a while. We are membership checking. Is there even a way for me to check? Oh, here it is. Purchases and memberships. They're Gemlins. Fake fan. Okay, how about mints? Made mint? I mean, was it the Phantomos? Wisps. Phantomo is different. I think Phantomos is Reimu. I am such a fake fan! Okay. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny that you've got skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands. Reimu, yeah. I think that's the Phantomos. Yeah, I mean, I already said Confidant. Like, we are a big Fulgur Ovid fan.
Hey.
Love what he does. The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. It was memberships for Minto? It's still wild to me that she pulled the Blue Archive composer, Mitsuki, I think, right? How he got him to do the like opening. Was it the opening opening music, or was it the ending music? I don't know, but still, kind of crazy to think about. Gosh, they're not giving me any opportunities other than wisdom out here, or imagination out here. We haven't had a moment with Juna in a minute.
What? All right then.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Gagaman. I'm so bored, I was just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. We will be there. I can hardly believe that we got a hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally. But most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. You like a pretty energetic rapport? Hit her with the... You're weird. Seems you fit right in.
Got it.
Seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with all of you. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna, the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I speculated about our future.
All right.
Damn, are we gonna hit 5 imagination before wisdom? It's that time already. I do feel a bit drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? She's using so many terms. Might, kip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're not British enough for this.
Tis nearly time.
It is only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look him straight in the eyes and say every word like you truly believe it. It's true. Confidence is such a big seller.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we get to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. We're gonna fucking stab Luis in the throat with this weird spear. Wait, can Luis do it the day after tomorrow? I need to use the restroom. In-game.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saints' Day Eve is at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. It's going to be much colder on Altabury, you know. We're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased this Ujif, I suppose. The Divine Lance. They call it a reclamation, but the Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Ken Luis. Where's Basilio? My man who wields 1,000,000 death flags.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Man, I miss Alonzo. And I'm gonna keep missing him.
Damn it.
A Sanctus festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about what's going off. About it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Simply never let Basilio out of your sight. We shan't. Oh, can I fucking talk to Neurus yet? Damn it, not yet. We need to turn in this relic. Here, we'll do Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Gagaman, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies.
All right.
Let us begin.
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... And just like that, we're losing again. Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you, and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result.
What should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces of to both your right and left. While flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What's your next move? When you're flanked, you just have to reposition. I would say withdraw then, because if we're running towards the enemy, that's no good.
Sure.
I guess I'll withdraw and regroup. Withdrawing is often a wise move, but requires deft timing. It is too late in this situation, as my piece has already cut off your escape route. Perhaps not the wisest move. I still feel like my wisdom improved a little, though.
Right.
No! We're too dumb for strategy!
So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. We would have gotten more reading a book.
Eurus speaking.
This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Is it Catherine? We haven't seen her in a while.
The Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
This sounds like it's gonna be like an Elden Ring ass location. Yeah, this is an Elden Ring ass location. We're at fucking Caelid, y'all.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected the flatlands and increased the amount of places which people may live. Ah, makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, so fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Simply tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Feel as though my wisdom is deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
all right.
Are we almost at 5? We've got to almost be at 5. It is touching the circle.
hey,
Something wrong, Neurus? Your face is going blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Behind you, Neurus. I just saw... No, to refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Neurus, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I don't want to give this to Maria. I take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The
Time for
hour
plot.
of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
It'd be wild if for some reason we saw Alonso here, imagine? Gotta be. It's not copium.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
Even in the evening?
I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Oh, is that Catherine behind us?
Moving again.
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
I don't think that rock is long for this world. Matter of fact, I think something's gonna happen to that rock. It's gotta be. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, lance of the dragon god, who boarded his gauntlet runner, the Shiratrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Less immediate enemies is good for Luis all the time. That's gotta be a good thing.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
That's crazy.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
That's why we love Luis. Yeah, at least he's straightforward as fuck.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
Like, I really like him as a villain.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed
Oh,
the
she's pushing it heavy.
ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Don't say that in earshot.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Oh, this city looks kind of nice.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
I mean, has Luis at some point made a deal to like abandon any like shred of empathy or something, you know? Like, it is kind of like an uncannily amount of like psychopath behavior, I guess.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. No. You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp right here. Bring out the tents.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Louis doing his best Soma impression. He's doing Simon!
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Are we actually looking? We are searching!
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustarian inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skywood Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if not mistaken. Gallica sneezed. She's sneezing a lot. I hope she's not getting sick. Brr, so cold. At least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met.
Is this like... What do they mean by that? Are like the... What were they called again?
What now?
I'm thinking like Final Fantasy XIV terms. Hulkenberg is not an Elysian. Rosante. Are like Rosante like mostly like snow region? Are we like Final Fantasy again? Hey, getting sick is guaranteed death.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver, getting lost in the mountains, and in the snow no less. Thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met.
The inn we're going to might be full. It's probably going to be full. We welcome you to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back to whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety. Haven't we?
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as it should. Yeah, this is kind of like a Grand Trod too.
Hey, listen.
Forden's the only game in town.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out from the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. So it's well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
The Opera House is at its base? That Opera House is gone by the end of the game. 200, 300%. That rock is falling.
Say there.
Right.
Shimmer's so pessimistic. It's just... Sometimes we have to prepare ourselves for the worst so we're not heartbroken, you know? I wasn't ready for Alonso, and now here I am, thinking about him constantly.
What's his eats?
Only thing down there is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth to climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. You telling me the hot spring isn't worth it? That's cap. Trying to warn you about Alonso.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and value disgrace the public orders down below.
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Don't have to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time.
Look,
And then
I
this
don't get a
is
sausage king, I
magic
just want
shop.
some coin.
Damn.
Who are you? I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We've converted to the Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they must still see us lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mastari have been in prison for crimes they didn't commit. We will fix this. We can fix this.
Hold tight, you're not serious. You're not serious.
How grand. How grand.
Wait, are we already at the base? That's crazy.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Aha.
Oi!
Oh, it's this fucker. Loveless.
Now what am I to do?
What's he doing? Is he still even in the race? Like, seriously?
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see a game. But what's good up for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe I had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please
Damn.
take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Get guilted, get guilted.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Hulkenberg comes in. I brought the bugs.
Imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's
Wait, that's so good.
get on with it.
I love how his voice like kind of like cracked there. That was good.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We gotta join his guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Well, attack from a distance then.
We attack
We'll
from a
shoot the
distance.
spear at him.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
It's just like Baldur's Gate.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Are we gonna fucking John Wilkes Booth? Luis here?
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
That's a good drawing.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
We can throw it.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Trying to imagine how much money a chandelier like that would cost if it's sturdy enough to support the weight of a person. Yeah. That's gotta have some really, really good supports.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. Besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
That's us.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right, 1 second. I think someone's at my door because my dog's kind of acting up. Give me like just a quick second. Okay, you're back. Had to do some household pass-alongs. Did a little bit of grocery shopping today, and usually give like half to my brother, so just swung by real quick. Will we do it? Oh, we're gonna run the spear into Luis so hard.
I planned to from the beginning.
Damn, wait, that was some fucking hate in this man's heart when he said that.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you.
Nah, the way Stroll said I see, like, he's a little concerned. Was the pizza delivery man at the door? Pretty much. Yeah, just like talk to my brother a little bit and then pass some things along. So, all good, all good.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance and we'll infiltrate from there.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's got a reason to hate that man.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, what's Heismay's reason? Other than, like, what is Heismay's reason? What did Luis do to Heismay? Because, like, right now we had the whole, like, inciting incident with Yufa and Luis, and, like, Luis being like, oh yeah, I would have burned your village to the ground, you know? Like, so there was that. And then Juna's always been on the inside. Hulkenberg is doing this for the whole prince thing that, Luis got the prince in, right? And then Stroh's obviously got his kingdom, village, his fief. And Heismay's just along for the ride. He's just the thief that we recruited who's going to fight God for justice and better future for future of king candidate. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like he has the least grief for going up against Luis, though, no? Like, he's actually kind of that meme. He's that, like, the thief you recruited early game when you end up fighting God. That's Grandpa.
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
We're about murder, man.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll even get colder at night, so try not to get sick. She says that she's been sneezing. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neros' skills. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he has great credit to our endeavors. That's right, that's Goat. We didn't even hear him scream.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face. And with the real Lance will... Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. That man must be stopped. And now Heismay's like, yeah, I'm just here for the ride. So, this is Altaberry, huh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we trance Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she has so many things to do behind the scenes. Gargaman, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. And Gallica?
Let's rest.
Tomorrow's the eve of Saint's Day. It's gonna be a big day for us, so let's make sure we're well rested before then. Well rested couldn't be me. Where are the golden beetles? Should I call it a day and settle for the night after we make a save? I was talking about it a little bit on stream, not on stream, off stream, sorry. And like my schedule has been so fucked up this week. Like more fucked up than it's ever been, maybe my whole life, maybe. It's up there. Cause there's been like a lack of work for me this week. And I've kind of been waking up at like 3 p.m. and going to bed at like 7 or 8 a.m. It's crazy. And honestly, drinking coffee at 7 p.m. is not doing me any favors. Here I am taking another swig.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it.
Oh.
Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Wait, Fidelio is kind of sensitive to this stuff.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Uh-oh.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Man, he's not gonna make it. My boy is not gonna make it.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Okay, but on the real though, it's kind of wild that Fidelio just says that out loud in the pub.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Fuck! He's talking to Juna, isn't he?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
We're gonna fix their sleeping schedule tonight.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
I think I can do it.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation.
We're gonna do a hard reset.
As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see Forden fucking in a puddle.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
I absolutely think that Luis is going to be able to kill Forden.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Okay, so it wasn't Juna then. Who was he talking to other than the guy in front of him? Because it looked like he was talking to someone else.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night.
I didn't really notice that Gallica had like little shimmers on her wing like that. That's kind of cool.
Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
It's not going to be our last mission.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything. Oh. How are we looking?
Now?
If it's just me and Yufa... Gosh, she doesn't really have a lot of archetypes leveled up. Like, what if I juice out Summoner a little bit?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
And then where's more? We should do the talisman thing.
Where was I? Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
I've been waiting.
So it's special experiments? What's the best one? A vessel for summoners to call upon Gutaro's king. Multi-target strike. I mean, Almighty is never a bad thing. Fire, crit. Oh, crit. We like crit. Is there a light? I see dark. Dark magic that insta-kills? It's either the Minotaur or the Stone Wing. Probably Stone Wing. We'll get more element range. So we can probably only equip like one of these at a time, huh? I've kind of just leveled up Summoner through like sheer leaves and like roots and stuff alone. So we need a Raptor, War God, and Avatar. 2 Raptors, 1 War God, 1 Avatar.
What now? That is... All right.
I do have enough for Shield's Blessing, which is always good. And I guess not knowing... We'll just throw that on. Oh, so that's how that works. That's cool. Yeah, Shield's Blessing's like priority number 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is good. And then Lava Beast is medium almighty to all. Yeah, these are all pretty good.
Oh. You'll come again.
Now maybe just like check for summoner weapon. What is their weapon? Summon vessels are automatic passives. Once you create it, everyone can use them. Yeah, right. I do remember that. So I guess that's neat. That's really cool, the summoner. We should have more summoners. Because yeah, having all of these here is kind of really nice. That's so much like versatility.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Oh, Idol's Day.
All right then.
Can I go back to the Skyrunner?
Let's go.
Is this one of the Idols days where I can't go to the Skyrunner?
Huh.
I don't think we have time. We don't have time to head back? No! I need to take a shit!
All right.
We need better luck! Damn. That's tragic. Yeah, if you remember, the downside is the mana cost. Yeah, the cost did seem pretty high. But I think there's ways we can alleviate that pretty well. Like, I think I had some items that might work well for that, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I had an accessory. Or maybe not. Like, I thought I had one that was like a medium MP restore per turn. And then started playing Paladin Archetype. That one has revitalized. That was what I was thinking. Yeah, so I do have Hulkenberg on Paladin right now. But we're still in the process of leveling that.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few from my shop? I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think the divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
Where's the weapon shop?
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, if I could get everyone revitalized 3, we'd be set on MP forever. Oh, right, we can get some MP here. Or mag here.
You there?
Lozere, you have business with the King's Rock.
Hang on.
We like to see the rock. Just a quick peek. Only to look, yes. How much maggot we got sitting around? I wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw. Huge.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Let's get back to it. Julian? Well, calling me surprised. You being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Browhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. They were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking into the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Is that acumen or acumen? I think it's acumen.
Got a lovely discount today.
I received a message from the Lycon Magic Association. Thank you, Brigida. So. Oh, thank you. That clears things up for me. I appreciate it. Increased damage against undead monster types. Oh, I don't want to run Faker. I was only running Faker for the Colosseum. And I haven't unlocked Soul Hacker? Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. Well, we're not running a level 1. See, I really like Commander. But maybe I should do Savior? Recover HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. No. That's tough. Like, I would do Soul Hacker if I had more items to like boost. We'll just do General and get a cool new fan. Surely someone has a cool new fan for me to use. Ah, this. Increased damage against insectoid types? Is that it? What could we be going up against as Luis?
What now?
I could also go back to Merchant. Increase attack. Yeah, I might. You know what? Let me check. Increase fire attack strength. That's all. Dang. What's like the best weapon I have right now? Mace of Renewal, the medium MP recovery every turn. And the Whale Rod Bone was for the wizard, small MP every turn. Skills that hit multiple times always hit the maximum amount. Shit, I might go, I might just go Cleric so I can get that Renewal, or Savior. And work around that. I'll get rid of Magic Circle. Dakaja. Did Yufa have... She doesn't have any buffs. Not Dikaja. Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Where was concentrate? Like, this isn't too bad. Two ranks for 3 turns.
All right.
Without the movement. Yeah, it's called hyper. And then if I move shelter, I'll keep shelter, but I don't think I need vigor. Instead, we'll do... we'll do gold attack. That should be good. And now gear. We need to see that limited gear.
Very nice.
So, strength and magic plus 3. Oh, that's not bad. And increased defense at the start of combat. And then automatically increase attack at the start of combat. Yeah, we'll be buying.
Yeah. Yeah. Now then.
What do you want?
What now?
And rather than the archetypal ring... Mage group drain. Reduces the damage of being hit by your weakness. I guess prevent physical status ailments is really good. And then Yufa. Maybe the Knacker bracelet? For now?
What now?
Did Savior have a cure status ailment? Cool, okay. Needed to check for that. Do we have any synthesis skills in common? I didn't even bother checking for that.
What now?
Okay, so we have Injection and Godly Blessing. Raise a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. How about for Yufa? Just the Eagle Lion. Eagle Lion and Guptaros King? Oh, but we don't have the Minotaur Vessel. Oh, and we could do Lizard Man too. So Electric and Wind. I feel like that's good coverage.
I'll take the crown now.
We're ready. I don't know what else is going to be in this town though, so probably a good idea to take a look around.
You're not serious. All right then.
Are we gonna find anything in the informants?
Let's head there right away.
Has Yufa ranked up enough to unlock the advanced archetype? No, we've only been able to hang out with her like one time, I think. Yeah, if I look at it, she's at 3. Her next one... Yeah, it's gonna be at 6. The Devil Summoner?
No harm in just listening, you know.
I'll give you a little discount on my intel on Idol's Day. Wouldn't want word around that I'm stingy. Oh, there is new stuff. Ingredients of Ontario.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shop stock to the ceiling for Saints' Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's melon milk and orgo sugar. Those will be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. Go have a look. You got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. Yeah, Devil Summoner is another title.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. That's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Springs Report, Lifelong Pals, and Altaberry wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you best go find out. I'm ready for it to get very, very bad. The moment I decide to start jumping Luis. It's gonna all go wrong since he knows what we're doing.
Let's head there right away. You're not serious.
Hey, mister. How grand.
Opera House Square.
That's not what I expected.
Boy, that face looks way closer than it's ever been.
Proper aces.
And the Charadrius is looking gigantic. That's a lot of people.
I'm chuffed.
Rosary.
We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service store nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Damn, and here I was just about to walk right in.
Rosary.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait till then? Do we have a choice?
All good.
We can ask some guards about the security. Oh, is this actually gonna affect anything?
I won't let it stand. Wonderful.
You know, I'm sure we're fine. We'll just slice some shins.
You there?
Oh, aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the land, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
Well now, what are we on about?
What are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? I see, you're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, huh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna herself. Myself. But security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid if you ask me.
At last.
Guard dogs. Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Yeah. We're ready to go as we are. Alright, then follow the plan and wait here. They didn't let me use the restroom, the fucking fiends. I hate you, Atlas. Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna's done the job admirably.
Onward.
As she's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. New dungeon just dropped.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Shola and I will secure the exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let us all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. This is proper time for us to grind out Yufa.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we'll need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
A lot of people to talk to here. A lot of people to talk to here.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. She's having a problem tying her shoes?
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess it's no surprise with all the people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you return it to its owner.
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. I need that tooth so I can shine. Where did it fall out? My God, what a disaster. Tooth fell out? Tooth drop?
I've done it now.
Still in there. How long are you gonna make me wait? Bathroom?
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's the most fit to be king. He appears to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We'll need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Got no charisma, no aura.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participating in the Saint's Day this year. Oh, I have longed to gaze up his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are tides that cannot be stopped. He's the one that was looks-maxing, right?
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision for Visante rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He had refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
Why is this happening?
No one's talking about Katharina. It's not here. Damn, where did I drop it?
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Oh, it's this guy.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh, this is a different guy. Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get spare. Oh, he's taking his time. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped the key. So finding it will be our plan to get back on track. Let's scour the area.
so
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? The crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he was just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors of you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brilhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. And now they're spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Louise.
Oh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Wait, are we gonna do the fucking... We find something to give to someone, and they'll give us something to give to someone, and then they'll give us something to give to someone, until we finally have the key?
Why is this happening?
Leather string. We can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Perhaps it'll be useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
A small gold tooth? A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? A silver necklace.
What's this?
That's a nice necklace. It might be important. Straw millionaire story, thank you. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Well, I know who needs the tooth. Excuse me, sir, I have your tooth. I'm possibly hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Did somebody pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Ah, thanks. Take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Wait, just like that? You may get a reward if you return it. Don't worry about me. I'm fine with my smile.
Is this perhaps?
This is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem like errands, but all is well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out. Wait, we didn't finish. Was that it? No way.
Say there.
Oh, she needed a lace for a shoe.
I'm sure of it.
We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps we could make use of it.
Closure.
Useless. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here, and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
So who needed a... What was the other thing we picked up? I remember the string, the tooth, and I guess there was something else.
That damned Louise.
And food.
Hey.
Why don't we give her the cake we just got? Oh.
Oh my.
This is one of Altaberry's famous confections. You give it to me? Well, I'm not spending your kindness. But before I eat it, I must return the favor. I found something other that might be amusing. Oh, wasn't it the necklace? I think it's a love letter, but I didn't open it. But perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
No peeking. Hopefully we can find the owner. Is it you? Where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that?
What if?
Perhaps he's referring to the letter we received. Let's show it to him.
You've really helped me out
That's...
of the jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. Can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
You're not gonna give her the letter? Why? My family is new of rank and supports Louise. She's the dancer at the opera and follows of sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Oh. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until the time comes.
It's okay.
Wait, so did no one need the necklace, or was that just an accessory for me? Where is silver necklace? Herald's banner. When in the front row, attack increases. Oh. Damn. 382? 335. Okay, we should put this on us. Though we are also kind of a caster. I don't think we're going to be on the front lines. This isn't good for anyone.
What now?
Well, I do see a untalked to person.
Actually,
There's something the matter. You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back. Does one of the dancers need a necklace?
Pardon?
I can't find my precious necklace.
Say,
Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
what if this is it?
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. One day able to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Oh. That wasn't even your script to give. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this.
Come on.
And there we go. I think that was everything. It was worth it. We got a leaf.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at the curtains. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route's secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Gargaman.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passes lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlights of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Gargaman.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Huh, interesting. So we are royal magic protected from the mobs. Can we just, like, actually sneak? We cannot.
Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
Let's work together. Maybe charging in to the rear guard. Savior! Let me help.
That was helpful. I'll take the rear. Take my fullest power. Not this tactic. Here I
And
go.
we only have the one?
Come forth now. Let us keep this pace.
Oh, that did so much damage.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, let's just hurt everyone. We can't hurt everyone.
Everyone, fall back.
They have so many turns. Oh, but 4 damage. Oh, it's nothing.
4 left. Don't let up.
Give me strength.
Got him. Amazing work, Yufa. 3 enemies
Okay.
left.
We can do this. Let's go. No. Forward. Falling back.
Take my fullest power. Heed me! A bit more to go. I'm capable too.
Only 2
power.
enemies left. Stay
One
sharp.
left.
That was amazing.
Only 1 left.
I missed
Finish
it.
this. We're clear.
And we can probably just
Time
like
for some close combat.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Can we just run it down? Don't want to fight the dogs if I don't have to, I guess. Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs up, Luis. You won't wreck Saint Stay on my watch. Careful. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl.
Watch out.
So doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Then Yufa will not fall.
Rear guard. Savior!
I am grateful. To the back, Summoner. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
By this power. Last one. Witness the power of
Dear God.
Yeah, that's nothing.
All souls of kings.
Get burned, get
give me
burned.
strength.
Yufa hit their
Power
weakness!
sword, royal soul.
If this is all I was preparing for, like, that's gonna be so wild.
We're so lucky. Yep, we're safe here.
We are kind of like over leveled, I imagine, though. I would gladly fight the people over the billion dogs.
Oh, really now?
Ah, so you're a mysterious intruder, little older boy.
I shan't let you pass.
The Saints' Day festivals will not be interrupted. In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you. One thing that's confusing about this area is backtracking from his chest. Wrong choice. As you're protected by the royal magic, you force us to start with the pagan girl. I mean, that's fine. Y'all are weak.
Come forth, royal soul. Savior! Let me help.
Thank you. Everyone is count. I pray you're ready.
Fuck, we don't have, we don't have a, blunt. We didn't get the strike. Let's just lower their attack. Ah, they resist, though.
Heed me!
Insolent heathens! This is God's judgment!
Uh-oh.
Yufa's really
Uh-oh, wait, this is not good.
Yufa's down! Someone help
To
her!
die.
Hey!
Oh no, Yufa! Let's be still, yes? Any more resistance and the girl's life is forfeit. Now drop the weapon. Now the weapons, drop them. Attempted sabotage of Saints' Day is not a crime easily forgiven.
Oh.
It's no use. The mission's a failure now. So this is it then. Damn! Wait, she kinda got rolled.
I see.
Run it back.
Let's take it. We may yet
Okay, maybe we will do the dogs.
Gangway!
The dogs aren't fast.
What?
Honestly, why did they hire the dogs in the first place?
All right. You found something.
When they are easily dodged. There is a chest over there. And a chest over here.
We found something.
Asking the real question, why does the backstage need so many dogs? I guess, like, someone's gotta hire the dogs.
Amazing!
Right there.
Oh, and we can just fucking auto battle these.
Something.
I can totally see how this area gets super confusing, though.
What now?
What do you think you're doing?
A poor excuse for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day.
I want to say,
Yeah, hold on. We'll just run these down.
Forward! Savior! Is there another way?
So we want to get rid of this mage monk really fast.
Hit their weakness. To the back, your opening, Captain.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Savior! Here.
That was helpful.
Bending the dog's handlers are violating pack laws.
If I can get close, I'll take the rear. I can do this. Come forth now. This is the end.
We're counting on
Yeah, we
you,
can
Yufa.
survive one guy.
Trivial.
And that fires nothing. Get swung on.
Their weakness.
I moved to the
Get swung on.
We shall sweep them.
Oh, that did nothing.
Expose your secrets. This can't be. It's
To the
too
back.
early to go to his side.
Give me strength. Heed me.
Close your
That one
eyes. I shall
looks like
cease
it
my
hurt.
chance.
Damn, that really did no damage. Yufa needs better gear.
what is it?
Perhaps it'll be in one of these chests.
We found something.
You've done it.
Opera Cape, Magic 6. Gosh, that's so many ladders in this area.
Hey, you found something.
So did the left-hand one go up anywhere important? There was a chest here. And looks to be another drop-off with a bunch of dudes. What have we here? You see, seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the Opera House.
Scoundrels!
Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saint's Day. I will have you atone for your sins. Doesn't the royal magic only protect candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent your evil ways.
Charging in.
Okay, didn't we have something for this?
Let's go. I'm all prepared. Maybe. Savior! Is there another way?
Their weakness. From a distance, your opening, Captain.
Souls of kings, give
This
me
is the same
strength.
fight.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
By this power. Here.
I am grateful.
This is exactly the same fight.
Summoner, it is your turn. This is the end.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Let's do this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Their weakness. That's
Even
your
my
opening,
strength.
Captain.
Here I go.
The situation is changing.
You disgrace the
Did I not equip Shield's Blessing on her?
Close your eyes. It's too
I pray
early to
you're
go to
ready.
his side.
I feel like she's supposed to be taking getting more MP back.
We shall sweep them.
This
Yeah!
can't- Insolent
Yufa hit their
heathens!
weakness.
Kneel before him. Take this. I won't lose. To him, I return.
Here, we'll check skill inheritance real quick.
What now?
Wait. All attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. Yeah, I thought... Weird. Also, she almost died. Let's not do that again.
What?
What the hell? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Maybe. It could be. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder's a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mastari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fail here. Let's go, Gargaman.
Forward! I won't hold back! Let me help.
Thank you.
I will usher you to his side.
Two of these is scary.
Come forth now.
Close your ray.
Yufa hit their weakness.
It's too early to go to his side.
Better be sure.
Items were made to be used. What's my good all damage? I have 14 of these.
Here. Still remaining.
I shall seize my
That was
chance.
amazing.
Take this.
You can't sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This can't be.
Yufa hit their weakness.
It's too early to go to his side.
Hit their weakness.
I'll
Here we
rush
go,
you to
Captain.
his side.
It is your turn. One more remains. I've done
I
it.
return.
Let's go.
And then, what if we just hit him with an extreme for...
Insolent heathens! I won't lose.
We shall sweep them.
We love the crit 11 damage.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. We're gonna miss loot. I hope we didn't miss anything too important.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
It's the Holy Grail from Fate.
I'm told it's believed to be
I don't
an
remember what
ancient
it looked like.
artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Suddenly 7 heroes are summoned. Hop on Fate, Strange Fake. This season, it's pretty good.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Not if he fucking dies.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right.
Uh-oh.
I've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Bro just didn't show up?
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
Well, I mean, we did see him on the balcony, right?
Please join
He's just not
me
presenting.
in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
He doesn't know. This doesn't look like a chandelier. We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Oh, this looks like a fucking... Nah, there's a boss fight here, man. I'm gonna fucking fight someone. 100%. A gargoyle's gonna drop down. Dark Souls. No? Okay. Okay.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
That's kind of going pretty well.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Man, that is a very strong chandelier. Didn't even move.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Damn, this is so vibes.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Is the JP version of the song too? That's so good.
The shadow of the dark. Fingers brush my neck.
Oh, this is so well directed. Why are we... I don't think that's the real Luis. That'd be too convenient.
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
It's not coming back. Unless it didn't kill him.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I don't think it killed him.
Hail!
Is it done? The land should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The land struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, then why will the lands not return? No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment at least, now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Now we're gonna get the boss fight. Fuck, I'm gonna heal.
What now?
I have to heal.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
How? Bro, looks like he didn't even get scratched.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Kind of a cool angle, though.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
What?
I see your performance has come to an end.
Yeah, look at the left of his rib. Oh, so he did get hit.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
She changed quick.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands, and we no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Is he just gonna like toss it? Damn!
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead, he who would triumph over evil, he who will save this country. I'm just a guy. Triumph over evil sounds cool.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis.
Damn!
I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Bro's got that fucking aura from Yakuza. We're gonna die. All right. I guess I gotta go this way. Ah, but he said it gunner. Fuck. Okay. This might be fine. The XP.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Who's my damage dealer here? What's his deal?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Savior! Everyone, fall back!
I call upon a royal soul! A bit much now for a grand maneuver!
Shocking?
Descend to the storm!
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil!
Increase caster hit evasion by 3 ranks. If I do formation vigor, I'm not gonna risk it.
I call the lightning!
Rose got health. I didn't even see it move. Guard, drawing enemies' attention and taking attacks from allies, yeah.
Is that all?
Bear witness!
Oh damn, wait, he's not even...
Come, accept my challenge.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
It's okay, I'm not gonna be the damage dealer. I'm putting all my hopes and dreams on Stroll. No. I should. We gotta get up a little bit.
No need to rush this. Please, after you.
Samurai! It's time to strike! This may be your only chance to kill me.
And the backup one.
Vitus power. Light!
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Get dodged, idiot!
Wizard!
No holding back! The power of lightning! This may be your only chance to kill me.
Come forth, royal soul!
What's everyone's buffs right now? We still have a bit of time.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me! Let's not. This might be a good strategy.
Samurai! Bear witness!
He's got a crazy stance.
Kill! Is that all? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
I owe you.
You
By this
hesitate.
power.
What's wrong?
Flare!
This'll be your turn.
Are you
may be
I
your
wish
only chance
Juna
to
maybe
kill
had a little more.
It's time for strike. You hesitate. What's wrong?
I stand waiting.
This is strength! I strike
Ouch.
to kill!
Ouch! No good synthesis. I might. It's just like I'm always trying to like recover.
Is there... I'm all prepared. No. Savior!
Like, do I have 3 attack? I have 3 attack. Cool.
Light! A tough one.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this. Watch me. No one here fights alone.
Yeah, none of these are good on Juna. Shit. Wait, do I... What if I swap? Only usable from the back row. Severe. Ignores resist. Maybe I do want to bring...
I'll leave this to
I
you.
won't fail you.
Haizme.
I call upon royal power within!
Let me rethink this.
Give me your aid!
No.
Ah! I call the electric die hard!
I'm stepping back.
Interesting.
Who's in the back right now?
Power of heroes. Healing up.
That helped. Let's go! Flare! Still here? Bear witness!
Come. Accept my challenge.
Ooh, him opening with that is not great for my health.
I strike!
Oh, that's really not good for us.
Get him some healing.
To the rear! Oh, power of kings!
Someone, get him healed up.
I must stay. Sniper!
Decrease their defense.
A favor, if I may.
I call upon royal power within! It's time for strike! Come!
Everyone, withdraw.
By this power!
Yeah, I gotta heal.
We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Interesting.
Pierce! Mandible bearing.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! No holding back!
No.
Let's get on with it!
Not the right move.
All yours!
Join with me.
Oh shit, wait, Crusader's Hammer might be really good here.
All right, let's go!
Oh, mystic purge. Still standing, I see.
Get weak to light!
Royal soul. Interesting. Light! Remarkable!
I underestimated you.
That's a lot of XP.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it's...
I shall strike.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
I mean, we kind of 6v1'd them. Wait, I saw like lines on me.
You falter even now.
Ow. Wait, Yufa could do something sick right now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
I'm your #1 hater.
People should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Ah! I don't think you're supposed to do that, Luis. Oh, shit! Okay, imagine Luis hit this angle so he'd drop right on like Forden or something. Okay, no. Now he's looking very dead.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Nah, let's get down there and chop off the dude's head.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillabern, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Nah, not until I have his head in my hands.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Is that a problem?
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Ah, okay.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
I mean, we could also just kill Forden, probably.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Better than the alternative.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
I mean, we could just do the thing we did earlier. We could just be like, Luis challenged us to a duel because he liked our artifact.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Not if we say Luis challenged us because he wanted our spear.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Yeah, Stroll's right. Let's get down there and lie our asses off. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
I know that face.
Is the prince awake?
Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh, wait.
Lord Luis, no.
Isn't that who? He's not dead. He's not dead. This is the guy Luis was talking to.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
He sounds so familiar too. I don't trust this guy. Like what it kind of sounds like Grius.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque
That's not
display
Grius.
interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Now I don't doubt Grius, but like we saw before that like they like reanimated him, right? Like what if they did it again? Okay, like he's not dead. Luis can't be dead. That aid is so sketchy.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
You challenged us to a
Years
duel.
ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Okay, so we actually are telling the truth. We're just trying to appeal to their sympathy. Got it.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
I would simply dig a bigger hole.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I don't like the framing. Fuck. Are they gonna use the Grail to bring back Luis? Is this like a sacrifice for the Grail? And like, they're gonna give Luis like crazy power?
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Sure, mechanics up Luis's death like Alonso did? No, I'll take it back. I think he's dead. But I think now... here, let me theorize for a bit before it all happens in like 2 minutes. So the next thing that's gonna happen, Forden's aide was actually Forden's aide, but he was working like a side hustle. Like Forden's aide told Luis about the Grail, so they're gonna work the Grail into the play here to bring him back. Maybe even stronger, to kind of like be. It's like a show of Luis's like dedication that he was willing to die. You know. Think streamer's losing it? Alright, we'll keep going. But like...
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
If the shit about the lance was right, who's to say the Grail can't also be used in the way they described too?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, The Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I mean, I don't like this guy too. We should kill him.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
It's like, how do you know that?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Who handed forward in the lance? Was it the aide? This could be the fake lance.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I think it was the bald one. Oh,
Right.
Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Hey guys.
So you lot were
Sorry about that.
against us from the start. And
why did you?
Them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Nah, we did it for petty ass reasons. It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
Wait, did the stream go offline again? Political assassination that only adds to your popularity? It wouldn't be the first time.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
Okay, hear me out. What if it was never Luis? What if Forden did it? And when we look at the pocket mirror or whatever it's called, the prince is still asleep.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Like, did we ever confirm it was Luis who put the curse? Like, with 100% certainty?
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
We are putting a lot of faith in the prince.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Heismay, just because they're Parapists doesn't mean you gotta be like this, man.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
It's giving me Papyrus and Sans Undertale.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I don't know about that.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
He's...
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Yep, he's still...
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
No. No, he's not dead.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Or the person who checked the body was on Luis's side.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
I'm saying, if we chopped off his head, sure, we might look like psychopaths, but it means we got the job done.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
A fake lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
It does feel pretty hollow.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
See, they're catching up to where I was like 10 minutes ago.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
It's Forden.
That night,
It's Forden.
His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Is that just something Hulkenberg never accounted?
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
Exactly!
I
Exactly!
believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
There's no way he would have known!
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Of course.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Yeah, it's all a power grab. That makes so much sense. This is him just continuing to climb to the top.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Yeah, to the top mention. I'm gonna watch it again on Wednesday, next Wednesday, with the buddy of mine. We scheduled some time.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
We simply have to kill Forden.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
Even more important question is, have I had the chance to try that Southwest Chicken Bowl at Applebee's? Not yet. I tried looking for it when I went to Applebee's the other day, but I didn't see it on the menu. But I will be going again. I've become an Applebee's warrior.
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Ah. See, now that I'm thinking about it, what would have changed if the protagonist, if Gargamel, aimed for the head and instantly killed Luis? What would have changed? The lance would never go to... The lance would never go to Forden. Nobody would know what happened to Luis until way later. But then...
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Could we not simply just remove him and put someone else in power? Perhaps Rella.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Is Rella gonna die? Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Tomorrow is the festival day proper. I can't help but think about what's gonna happen. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking Luis down would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much trouble to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been much of a very good liar. Damn, big implications.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we didn't get to use the restroom. Oh, they cleaned up nice.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why are Fidelio and Basilio here?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
We've got to kill Forden.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice. Let's do it, oomfs.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Can we just have Yuffie pull it away from him? I mean, obviously not if it's the fake.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
But he didn't deny it.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Yeah, he's sounding mighty evil right now, you know?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Yeah, they're a little too happy to have this guy in power.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's because he's not.
It's clearly not.
Mm-hmm.
The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait.
It's Luis? Right?
You! Identify yourself!
Yo, that's so hard!
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should
we He's so sick!
I've come to meet you.
Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Not if that's a fake, brother.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like you.
Luis is so cool!
This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
Fucking knew it.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Because it wasn't just Forden's attendant.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Wait.
Zorba?
He's alive?
Back at the Grand Cathedral.
That's why he fucking sounded familiar!
Body if the need arose.
Fuck! It all makes so much sense!
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Okay, but like, is that eye and like everything else going on with him, like, that's how he normally looks now? Because like, kind of evil looking.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Yeah, see, that's so easy. We called it.
You knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, It would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Okay, so like, if we cut off his head, none of this would have been a problem.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
If we cut off his head, Forden would have swung at Gargamel. We would have found out the lance was fake. No, he probably would have picked up the real lance and we would have been dead. Okay, never mind. This is still probably the path to the good ending.
Where is he? Speak or die.
There is still hope.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
No! No, not these guys! Fuck!
What?
Oh, they're like deceptively strong.
Why? Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
I guess that's true, yeah. Man, no, not these two. I only expected one of them to die. Not my boy Basilio about to get Estinian. What? It went the other way. It went the other way!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
Man. Not that fucking diner talk.
Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey.
We should have taken Luis's head.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I
Fucking
shall
brown
tear them
noser.
limb from limb.
Fucking brown noser. I want to rip Zorba's head off too.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Damn.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Is it Rella?
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Knew it had to be one.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Is this Basilio having a moment? Or
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell.
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
it's kind of a lot of reverb in his voice. I don't know if he's real.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler.
He's a party member?
Thy long stagnant stance hath
He's a party member? Let's go!
Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Damn.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
They can't play this song right now. That's such a cheat code.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
It's over.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Yeah, shit like that's always gonna fuck me up.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
So is Rella the caster? I feel like she's gotta be the caster. She's the only one left at that night.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
What type of archetype is Basilio, probably? I feel like the way he was designed gives me a little bit of that, like, kind of similar to a brawler. Like, the closest I could, like, equate it to is, like, Yakuza 0 Beast Mode.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Could also be like Almighty.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
I'm really glad that we're gonna see Basilio for the rest of the game, though. Like, having him around is gonna be nice.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
They have really quick reads on that.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
What does he mean by that?
He pretends to be the prince. That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I mean, we're already stacking up many charges as it is. Long as they don't find out, not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Okay, see, I thought they were gonna have me do Elden. They were gonna have me do Clamar face, which would have been wild.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Absolutely, put me in.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Damn. Okay, let me talk to Basilio.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever. I've got whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dell who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it. I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around the power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
What now?
Berserker. Okay. That was my vibe. Slam Shatter. Ooh, good AoE. AoE fizz. That's not Samurai? We're gonna have to get him juiced. Okay. Well, I think here is probably a good place to call it. A lot of really, really meaty plot today. They cooked. Thank you, Atlas. My pre-fire was like almost on the dot. I feel like I got mostly everything besides the whole Grail spiel and Basilio Fidelio. But besides that, like, damn. Good shit. Yeah, the Grail is there for reference. Yeah, anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me today. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. I always appreciate the company. I'm gonna do my darndest. Oh, it's a Persona reference though? I see. I'm gonna do my darndest to reset my sleep schedule. Probably gonna try to hit the hay at the latest, like 1 o'clock. We're getting up early tomorrow. Full reset. GG's, GN. Thank you. Peace.